Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy XVI, the New Game Plus, episode 25. Let's continue
How
on.
goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
So, I'm gonna soon visit the desert hare. I'm gonna stand over her shoulder. She's not gonna stand for that.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
What do you mean?
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Absolutely.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Ah, yes! My favorite uncle! He's here! Ah, we've been waiting for this moment, everybody. Yes, it's now time to show up and cause absolute chaos.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
They're both, they both are cracking up laughing already.
Brave, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Yep. He's so loud everyone turns to look at him. Yep. Even Otto's got a little smile on. So yeah, my friend said they tried leveling up and they're like, nah, we might as well wait for the end. They fought for a bit and they're like, just nah. Oh boy, we're back here. Why am I here? Why do I need to see this?
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
My mother.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
My mother's whispering in their
we
ears.
must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Ugh. Ugh.
Very good.
What a beautiful goblet that is.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Wrong.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Wow. Poor Dion.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Him and his hair tattooing flower. The Memorial behind is almost like the other one, but they changed it with a bunch of people, and it's the blessing of Grigor.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Well?
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Ah, poor Dion.
May Grigor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
So my mother's...
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
There's no way that he would believe that over his own.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Yeah, what a fool. Just smirking. Such an odd thing. Anyway, so we're technically on.
What's Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
We're technically on episode 6 of the New Game Plus, and we're definitely on episode 8 of the original playthrough. So we're no way going to be doubling up, getting this done in like 8 episodes at all. Whatever episode looked so good until I realized the actual number, but yeah, we're not. There's no way. I don't know how to make this go any faster than I am. Still gotta do all the side quests to get all the items that I need in the hunts. So.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
It's Gav.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Wow.
2,000?
That must be a lot. Penguin, welcome back. I haven't caught any of your Final Fantasy 16 streams. Did your impression improve compared to after playing the demo?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Not really. No, it's still practically the
Fleet
same.
sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
There is a game here. It's not all just
Forgive
tiny
me
little
for not
things.
being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
There is a map I can
What do you
explore
think,
at least.
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Indeed.
Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon,
The fast ship.
she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
You come back from holidays exhausted. I shouldn't have been fully rested up.
Vested interest in Titan's survival. Whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde.
No, they walk
To
down.
spend weeks at sea.
You're
being
gonna fall
tossed
asleep
hither
with
and
stream in the
yon by
background.
unforgiving waves. His life hanging in the balance.
You should be fully restored.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
The Royalists. Anyway, so yeah, that's what happened. I'm good. How about you? Right in a beautiful cutscene, you showed up. Perfect time.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away.
Indeed so.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Sounds good.
As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Sounds great.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
So yeah, hopefully you're doing well too, Penguin, even though you're from a vacation,
Finished outfitting her little workshop.
but tired out apparently.
With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
Yep.
You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name. and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
Okay.
We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
We'll try that indeed.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Thank goodness for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I want to speak to Gav. I don't think I spoke to him with all his money. This is 2,000 golds worth?
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
Yes.
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents?
I missed this in my first playthrough.
I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me.
Stop swearing.
Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend it all at once, all right?
Welcome back again. Don't go that way. Wrong game. Not Skyrim. Oh, I guess just talk to him? Are we already ready to go? Yes, we are. We just go. Okay, straight to the desert here, everybody.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Away to adventure. Well, there we go. We finally made it to the southern part of the map. Of this continent, I should say. Wow. Alright, yeah, there's really nothing going on. We just go, everybody. I know, like, at the point that I remember was just like 10 million side quests and hunts to do. And at these points, it's only like 2 quests and like 1 or 2 hunts, and you just move on right away. It felt so much longer. So, do I need to run around the desert to grab everything, or can I just go straight to the quest? Anything even there?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
That's where the Dalamel Inn is, isn't it not? So, if I hop on Chocobo, we're at Riddles of the Sands already. Oh, wow. At the end of episode 8, it was Riddle of the Sands make for Drake's Fang with side quests. So we did a little bit of this, and then we stopped in there, did we? Interesting. We're almost at the end of episode 8, at least.
Come on.
Yeah.
I do recall there was...
lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
No, there's a map and everything. No way for me to get lost. Was there something here? I know later on there's gonna be a fight here. Oh.
Back to the stables, girl.
Well, I got kicked off my Chocobo, so... I wonder if anybody notices any differences. Everything does. All right. So, I may have changed up something. And I can only word it and hope that it works out because I haven't had a chance to practice with it. But I did swap out my Phoenix for Bahamut. Only because if you want to do even more damage, firing off Wings of Light right before a stagger, and then dropping down Shiva, firing off Impulse, swapping to Odin, doing your Zen Tetsuken, firing off your Judgment Bolt, swapping to Bahamut again and firing off your Lightning Rod, then Bahamut's Giga Flare, and then if you have time, do your Blades Dance of Steel, Blades of Steel, whatever it is. And then you got yourself like over 200,000 damage, easily. So I swapped it up. So it's Odin, Bahamut, and Shiva. So yes, I got to get this to level 5 as soon as possible, and then get the boss down to like 10% stagger, close to being staggered. Swap to Bahamut, and then get that circle ability to level 4. And then hopefully I get that before the boss staggers, and then fire it off. Fire it off and then swap here, do Diamond Dust, Impulse, swap up, do my Zen, fire off Bolt, swap again, do Lightning Rod, then Giga Flare. And then that's it. That's all you need to do for some pretty easy damage. Again, Rift Step is like a step or two above this. Rift Step is a whole nother monster of amazing damage, and canceling out things is the way to go. My reinforced mithril thing is not as good as what I have here. Okay. Well, at least I've seen what it was. But yeah, I'm not in the mood to try to keep firing off Rift Step to up my damage to even crazier heights. Okay, we should be able to Chocobo again. So I did get a treasure chest out of that.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
How about we don't? There's no monsters over here yet, I don't think, so I could kind of run around the desert and grab all the treasure chests now. So, did you change anything for— yes I did actually, and I just mentioned it. I just spoke about it. Ooh, there's a salamander right there. Hopefully if I get into a tough battle, you can kind of see it. Oh man, oh wait, a chronolith is detected nearby, but I still can't do anything about it. You know, I think it would be quicker to warp back. I think it would be. Do tell again? But I just told it. I don't know if I want to tell it again. Sadly, I had to get rid of my Garuda for Bahamut. I got the Odin Bahamut Shiva combo. That's what I truly have done. And sadly, you gotta use charges. To me,
years ago, when you were just a boy,
oh boy,
you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I definitely didn't give up on Garuda. Garuda's still so strong to drop any bosses by half. And when they fall over, you can easily max out the stagger. With the old setup that I have that was before yours. But if I do your setup,
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
So your setup is so slow to stagger that I can't seem to pull it off. So, your way with my way doesn't work. So it's either got to be my way or your way only. That's the only way these abilities work. To pull off a quick stagger and then do 150,000 damage, or pull off a really long stagger, but I can do 170. And then if I swap to your way fully now, actually let's try it on this turtle. This turtle might be able to survive. Oh, I didn't know there was a hunt here. The Moogle didn't show anything that there was a hunt. Anyway, it's fine.
Well, Clive. Looks like you need bigger sword.
Oh, it bounced off again! I don't know, this Odin ability is kind of weird. There you go. Whoa. Oh, I wasn't on Shiva. Right, I got Shiva on the third ability now. Shiva's on the third ability. I was on Bahamut. I gotta get used to that. There we go. So now I got no way to snap this boss down and make it fall over. So we just gotta keep, oh yeah, no, I can probably do Impulse. Impulse will do my work. I was supposed to fire up Impulse. I missed. What? I hit circle, didn't I? Oh well, whatever. That's really unfortunate.
Let's try.
It's not damaged enough. Whatever. Wow, that did all of that damage.
My thanks, uncle.
So that turtle had way more health than it looked. How much? I didn't see how much damage I did again. Are you kidding me? Oh, and I learned something else about Impulse. 213? So with Impulse, everybody, once it glows orange, fire off Impulse again, and it'll explode and do damage. Something else I never knew about Impulse. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea Impulse you can fire it off again and it explodes. Wild, right? So those things want to die without me having to do anything. Yeah, so I wasn't gonna. I could have probably killed it quicker, but anyway. So 213k damage guaranteed every time, and it's guaranteed that damage. And if I can get the
should have stayed in its shell.
If I could have probably dropped off the thingy. No, that wouldn't work, and that wouldn't work. No, it's fine. I think what I did was just fine. That setup was fine. I wouldn't mind being able to drop off my lightning rod a little quicker, so that Zen Tetsuken would either A, do damage or something, but it's fine. That's totally fine. I can easily. I just jumped up. I mean, with Flower's setup was up 20,000 extra damage, but now with this one I jumped up another 30,000 more damage or more. I'll always break the 200,000 no matter what, even if I mess up. And normally when I mess up before it was 150. And when Flowers' mess up it was 170. So I just upped the damage. Now again, you can get even stronger if you wish. But you need to now master the Rift step and canceling your abilities while they're going. And speeding up all that time and pulling off 2 and maybe even 3 Zen Tetsukens in one stagger. Okay, but that requires you to practice it, and that requires you to follow a set pattern all the time. You can't just make up your own little fun thing. Again, with the setup that I had, I put on Garuda because I wanted to use Garuda. Is Garuda essential? No, but Garuda's fun to drop all the bosses at half down and increase my stagger even quicker. And you could even remove one of the other abilities, Impulse, if you really wanted to, and put in another Garuda attack to drop the stagger super quickly if you wish. That again, it's your style, and if you want to do it that way, go for it. But yeah, I did it that way because that's what I enjoyed. Okay, so if I hop over here, I don't recall there being any more treasures out here. I know there's like items like that, but treasures I'm not too sure of. Yeah, I can totally push to do more as well. Getting my impulse fired off, and then and then firing off my impulse when it was time to fire it off would have been strong. And being quicker on my moves so I could fire off my Odin ability before the stagger runs out too would have been fine. And I could have had my Wings of Light Bahamut ability doing more damage instead of what happened there. That turtle had a lot more stagger to go. I mean, they would be worth good experience, but I don't think I need to fight them. All right, well, we're on our way to the place now. Because yeah, before I used to just explore everywhere to try to see if I could find everything, but really, I mean, I don't think the items get any better. Or I don't get anything incredible out of it. Yeah, I'll just move on. I wonder if my uncle will talk about us going here. That looked like a red chocobo. It's not, thank goodness, but they look not yellow, so they look kind of scary. We don't want to deal with red chocobos ever again if we can help it. I think the Zen 2 limit you could do 30k more. And the Zen 3 limit with Rift Step is guaranteed, like, I forget how much it is. The one that you showed was the one that I watched too. I want to watch one that had my setup, and I couldn't find my setup anywheres. In fact, I couldn't find any like new game plus in-game stuff.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sounds good. We get to see the Ashen Riders or whatever they are. Cover their chocobos in ash. Or soot. Or something.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds.
Ah.
No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He looks at me and then I just go. Your phone kicked itself off the Wi-Fi. Oh, wow. Hera was talking to you the whole time? Cool. Well, neat. Glad you missed everything that I said. And it wasn't your fault this time, but I don't know what I said either now. I think it was the videos that I watched and couldn't find. I mean, we're so obvious when we put our hoods up like this. Listening.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Hey, girl.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, they were from around here. I would assume they knew her name. Oh, that goes up to my brother. My brother Joshua is up here in this inn. Oh no, that wasn't going up for my brother. I know she goes down to get water for him, but I thought that food was for us too. It's not. Ugh, that's a lot of blood. And then again, he's
Grace,
fine. He's fine till the end of the game.
Yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
Carrot
I'll fetch
medicine.
you some water.
So does she not know that I'm... No, I guess she wouldn't have known. All they ever looked after was Joshua, so I don't think she would know that it's me. Ah. The camera goes through the window perfectly. Yep, nicely done. All right, power. Close the door. She's shaking those drinks quite a lot. Oh. And when she puts them down, they spilt more than her shaking it by walking them there. Wow.
They tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Yes, he is. I agree that he's an idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Oh, they already are.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh, great.
Uncle?
Sorry.
I mean, can you not see my hand reaching for the... reaching for the sword? There's trouble brewing outside.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Yeah. Through the other window up above.
Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
These guards are threatening me. These guards are threatening me. Look at my uncle. Watch how fast he'll eat. The guy was like, what? Yeah, it was so fast, it was impressive.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
And then...
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He laughs when he walks behind in the background.
It's the outlaw. Take it.
Try it.
You hit 2 or more people. you get the level 5. Ooh, I just annihilated them. The Odin ability is kind of flashy looking, so I guess I'll keep it. I'd still rather have my Phoenix dash and I mean, again, I kind of miss my shield that I had, because I would never receive damage, but with this ring on, I kind of don't need the shield anymore. So I could have at least had my other ability that I had on, but it's fine.
For your trouble.
A lot of money.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
He just spilled his drink on the floor. Come on, man. I just wiped him out. Now, I didn't use any Phoenix abilities, so there's no way she'd know it's me. I used Odin's abilities, so she'd be like, why is Odin fighting them? Ah.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Poor Joshua. Again, he's ailing like at this point, but then like later on he's doing like triple back handsprings and firing off fireballs all over the place, and he's just like, what? I mean, I didn't break that many tables and chairs, did I? It's too late. Joshua's already gone. R.I.P. all those guards. I was able to guess the room, too. What interesting icon sensing powers we have. The plate with carrot still on it.
What is it now?
I don't even tell my uncle that Joshua lives.
It's nothing. Let's go.
We're trying to leave?
Where are you?
He's making his way to...
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before.
The Empire.
Now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
I think I'm at the end of episode 8.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Oh.
We have to get through that gate.
You can't shake anybody's hands.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Well, we're not exactly correct. I'm just gonna talk to random people, but so they went not this way. But the Empire is the other way. No, I guess they could have. I guess they could be going this way for the Empire, but they'll be passing Canver and going over. I guess, but yeah, it didn't look like there was any hunts there, and now there is. Strange.
Lighting, for Gilbert's sake! You're a bearer. Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
The smithy is the right place to go.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Well, here we go. Talk to everybody to get the quest going.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait.
He's right.
Leonard's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The
Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Well,
Looks like
he inherited the name, just like how I inherited the name.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
So we're gonna get ambushed. Set up.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sounds good enough for me.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
What is this setup?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Well, I didn't tell the truth first. Okay, yeah, anytime we walk into a room like this...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yeah, this happens.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Yeah, if you hit 2 people or more...
Too slow.
Am I... I'm pretty sure there's 2 groups of people, isn't there? Are those people watching us fight in the background there? Yeah, they are. Okay. They're just looking in.
Let darkness fall!
That's what I thought. I knew there was another round. Good job, brain. I'm glad I remembered that one, because yeah, if I would have wasted it, I would have had to fill it all the way back up again. Done. Ended the battle really quickly once the second round came around. Easy peasy, right, Flowers? Oh, using
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss.
The boss.
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
She?
Yes, my lord.
He?
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Use my own abilities, and no one's hurt. What a gift! What a talent I have. That's what main character heroes should have, that talent. To attack people with weapons, but nobody gets hurt.
Kneaded to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and
the finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Lubor.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I just beat you up. You're gonna sass me? You wanna go for round 2?
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Desert Hair the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Don't laugh, come on.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Yeah, you're sitting down doing nothing. So busy.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the 2 travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
This guy with the axe has already lost to us.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Put an end to the trouble.
Trouble! If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies.
Toby.
A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Yeah, the follow the crystals was what we needed to hear.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
My uncle's all worked up.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals. All right. Did I already pass the thing that I was supposed to do? I was supposed to.
We were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Riddle of the Sands, make for Drake's Fang with side quests. Or maybe I did this. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. 28. I think I did all of this. I think I did all of this with side quests popped up later on.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
See, I kind of want Final Fantasy to be more like this right now. And you're just like, what do you mean? What's happening? What I mean is I'm going to a place and I'm gathering information by talking to the townsfolk and people and getting a layout of what's truly happening, and then I get to go out and stop it and solve it.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
But not this
What can I do for you,
cringy
soldier?
stuff.
Need that sword polishing.
Yeah, this cringy stuff.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Yeah, so their Iron Bloods are spending money very quickly.
Take a sniff, good sir.
And that has something to do with the crystals. I mean, I already know the answer because I've already did this, but I wonder how many people would have been able to figure that out.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
Uncle Byron has totally got...
He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
I did no such thing.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
My pal. My uncle's doing quite the deadly trade here. He's gonna say he's got all of this thing to trade for any amount of crystals just to get in. Oh, it's these two. So these are the two that hangs out with the desert hare and protects them later on, but we don't get to talk to them till like way later in the game.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement. But not here.
Man of the Rock.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Setting up a trap. A very good one. Using money to get in.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
500,000.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
Sounds good.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Popinjay.
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
Oh.
We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Byron, you're just too much.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Veltroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Double dealing indeed.
I trust I can count on your support. If things turn sour...
It'll turn sour indeed.
Of course.
Thanks for the hog flowers.
What was all that crashing?
So, yes, out this way. What? Oh, nothing. In one video game, oh, it was Fable. It was Fable. In Fable, I was able to like bump into people, and they would drop the boxes and then yell at me all the time, and all I did was walk towards them. And in this game, I could bump into people, and they don't even flinch. It's uncharacteristic of what's happening. I don't remember any treasures out here either, so I'm just gonna go straight to my destination. Beat up some unsuspecting bad guys and move on to the next. Oh, I was about to save. I was actually gonna save right here. I got too close. It's fine. I don't really need to save. I'm not gonna die.
I'll take it from here.
There's no way I'm going to lose here. Oh, my boots are all covered in dust. Interesting. That's a lot of crystals they siphoned off.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
So shiny.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Well, well.
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
This is how they get around.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
So it's...
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Dun, 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 dun.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
That's kind of cool, isn't it? I like that spinny attack. How much range does this have? It has incredible range. I'm at the edge of the map, everybody. It seems to be like anything inside this area, indeed. It seems to have pretty big range. So, over here... and over here... I just really wish I had these Odin powers a little bit more so than having to do this, but there you go. Slowly getting some more gil, that's good.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
The whole time.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
Sordid transaction.
I hardly expected
He's
one
gonna take
so
my uncle's money.
venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way.
And my
into
uncle's gonna be like,
confidence
fine,
of
take the 500.
degenerates.
Whatever it is.
Ingenious.
500,000
This was
gil?
the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Well, here we are again. It's like deja vu, but everything's stronger.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Dude.
I suppose it could have been worse.
I don't know what's worse than Clive. I mocked Clive when I heard it
You
too.
held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
They had Cloud and Lightning and
Passage through
Squall.
the South Gate, was it not?
And then Clive.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Mm-hmm.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Ah!
Here, wear this.
Another one of those, everybody.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Nope. Name is Lubor, but whatever.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
Call me Sid.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
What a powerful handshake. Well, there you go.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
So this is what I don't get. I got to the end of episode 7, beginning of episode 8, at the end of my last episode. And here I am at the beginning of this episode, and I'm now on the Riddle of the Sands make for Drake's Fang with side quests. So I'm already at the end of episode 8. And I did that in like half the time. Oh, I gotta help us do that, right? So, like, I believe we're on episode 8 right now, or the end of episode 8, moving on to episode 9 right now. I'm flying through these episodes, like, at half the time, but I'm not at half the episodes. It's weird.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I gotta help you before you pack your bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
Okay, so...
Right. Good luck.
I'm trying to remember how this quest went.
Someone says something useful.
They wanted to be like super sharp and super light. And I think at the end we mixed like ingredients together to make it kind of so, but...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
It wasn't quite what he had in mind, what we come up with.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
I do.
Something, I suppose.
More damage now.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
Very sharp and very
So
light.
A knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
You're getting closer to 100k channel points again. I'm also getting close to a crazy number as well. An unbelievable number, to which I've been writing on Twitter and stuff, but I don't know where else to send it to get people to freak out.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
There's some.
Second thought.
There's some bombs.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
Only
depends on the job.
Only 3 days indeed.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot, and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I'm like, there's no way you're that tied up and that much in debt that if this business goes down, you're gonna be immediately put in jail. You know what I mean? Like, I refuse to believe that. Oh, I gotta go talk to one more person.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
It sounded like a duck. Did you hear a quack? I heard a quack. I'm trying to remember where the last person to speak to is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Swear words.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets.
Okay, I'm out of the zone now, so it's somewhere's down in there.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're
The
quite
most fragrant herbs and spices.
Oh, where? Oh, where?
Plates and pots!
Let's go this way.
I'll be asking for you again.
A 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle green.
If you can't even fill my cup,
Don't tell me it was this person right here while I was on my way out the way.
I'm in no mood for chatter. Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
All business. That's one question.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Okay, I gotta go talk to
Let's hope
him.
Santa had better luck than I did.
I gotta go talk to him before I leave.
Silver platters.
You didn't hear him go quack? I heard him go quack, and then he started speaking about the gate being open.
The finest fabric.
At least that's what I thought I heard.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light.
Right, I remember that.
Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Needs to be made by the ingredients around
Must
Dalamil.
be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Can't believe I have to ask all these
The
questions.
other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Oh, we head out this way? Yeah, we head out this way to the things out here. The ruins. That's the word I was looking for.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Well, the hop was good enough. So this happens in Final Fantasy 15. Your friends bolt in front of you, faster than your chocobo could ever run. And it happens in this game as well, I see.
Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options.
The boys in the car, listening to music.
Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
There you go.
Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
I think this is wrong.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
It's not. It's not the answer, apparently.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
I don't remember what the answer was now. But yeah, I gotta remember if I'm heading through the town or...
Let's go.
Yes, I'm heading through the town and both of my quests are here now. Alright, so yeah.
Like the wind.
I want to get, like, done this game. And then, like, I want to move on to my James Bond game. Because that should be funny. Or funny things can happen to me on that game. And then, like, I don't know what game is next. The craziest thing is, like, I'm listless when it comes to games right now.
Back to the stables.
I have plenty of games to play. Oh, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm fine when it comes to games. I just don't have one that I'm, like, planning on playing. After this game is done, and then I just finish off my 007 game, I have nothing else planned. And I don't know, like, I kind of want to... I don't know what game I'm craving to play. I want to play something happy and fun and nice, but...
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
Final Fantasy 15? Me too, but...
Question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
My plan is not to die. Ah, yeah. That's the plan. If you could only will your way
Drake's
around.
Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
No, we gotta do side quests first. Then we can press on. Spring lime. Spring lime. And some more. Oh, I love the beautiful blue and green water.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
One of these rocks looks just like the other. Okay, hold up.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly! I like Final Fantasy 15 as well. It was just the 2 or 3 super sad moments. I'll never be a fan of that.
What the hell are those things?
I'll never ever be a fan of super sad trauma moments. You know what I mean? Like I'll never enjoy that. I want nothing to do with that sort of thing. So this card is broken. I don't even need to go over there. There's a treasure chest to my right, if I confirm with my brain.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, you totally do. But at least, man, I mean, honestly, yeah. If you were to be like, heavens, if you have to play a game, then if you have to play Final Fantasy 15 or 16 next, which one would you play? I would choose 15 over this one.
Flames. That explains the heat.
By the flames, it's the flames. And I missed once again. How do I keep on missing?
Nice try.
How is it that this ability? Wow, that parry was nice. Whoa.
Too slow.
All of them died?
The frying pan.
What? Bath bomb.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Yes, it does this got good combat too, though, right? This got really good combat too.
It's over.
It missed again. It missed again. It missed again. I wound up right in front of him. I fired off my my move again, and it did damage. Cool. So my Zantetsuken is not my one-shot kill everything, or have a chance to.
Let's cool things down a bit.
So,
let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is my treasure chest that I missed. There you are. Let's warp on back.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Well, let's see what happens here.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need.
You have an awesome night too, Flowers.
This is enough.
Sleep well.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching, that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Apparently it's not. I don't remember the actual answer because I really thought we had it too. And then Luber was like, no.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Oh, it looks jaggedy and breakable,
I
and
only hope Master Lubor agrees.
the handle's made of wood.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
Oh, it needs to be cheap for everyone to be able.
Like to think so.
Everyone to be able to use it, right?
But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
You just passed.
Couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Well, know your customers. Okay, another one or two more of those and I'll have a level up. I really don't need to talk to Lubor.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yeah, make for Dreg's Fang is
From the stoutest
with side quests.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Okay. So done. The 2 quests are done. We're... I mean... Oh, there's my level up. Oh, I got 3 times what I needed. Awesome. Another level. Cool. That's 3 more attack again. Okay. Am I gonna end up with like 999 attack when I get that sword? I hope so, or whatever the max number is. But I guess we're good to go. We're definitely on episode 9. Nope.
We should get going soon.
Without a doubt.
Do you have water?
Actually, there's one thing I want to check out.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Platinum sword I have. Those are weaker. Those weaker.
Thank you for your custom.
You're welcome. Well, let's get out of here.
Run like the wind.
Straight through to the job. I can't believe we're gonna take on Kupka now. Again, like, this feels so fast, but we're really not that far ahead. I may be on episode 6, and I'm quite a ways into my episode 6 now. And we're in episode 9, and we've done the side quests, basically. But yeah, like... Oh no, it feels faster, but we're really not that fast. It's the weirdest thing ever. Isn't there a mark in here? Should I... I popped off the chocobo so I could save! I am such... Anyway, I think just gonna have to click on a map to go to it. So we're fine.
Drake's Fang.
Crazy.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Easy.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
You can only try.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Well,
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh, you're gonna die, Kupka. You, Titan, and the crystal all in one swoop. Because Ifrit's the strongest in the universe, that's why. Alright, before I go there, there was no hunt. And then when I warped down here, and I looked at the map, there was still nothing saying there was anything here.
The Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
No, there is something there now, though. Okay. Okay, I did it. That was all that was there. I probably open up the next round of stuff. All right, let's save and then let's go to where we're supposed to go. I feel like I've only saved. I didn't save once at all. I'm almost halfway through my episode. I didn't save at all. I know I meant to save 2 or 3 times, but the fact that I just didn't. Oh man, that's wild. Anyway, let's go. Oh, his metal hands gets all grumpy now. He can't eek. How is that helpful? How is that really helpful? You know, if you can't get the food. Well, because I chopped him clean off.
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
So rude.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
You're yelling.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
Yeah, I did.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
What? Harvard is this the cutscenes again. We're just like.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Like this guy has 10 million health, and then this guy here could trip him up. And what?
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, one
must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Bald-headed man, you.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Indeed.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
How did he know that?
Benedicta.
My guess is that he was the one that sent Benedicta to him. There's no way for him to know that.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
You weak human, you. I really hope the Final Fantasies go back to where the summons, the icons, the espers, whatever you want them to be.
Run along now,
I want them to be just what they are, the pure element of what they are. They're not human who can transform. They're beings of superior power, and if you could defeat them, they would join you in the fight to save the crystals.
Yukos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
So this I didn't understand the first time, but
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
But yeah, that I didn't know what was going on there, that he can see them. But Odin basically made him. And Odin's working for Ultima, and Ultima got all of his little things he gets sent out, so... Yeah, it all makes sense. So once we defeat Odin, he just disappears as well, so... But there was so many, like, clones of him, basically, again. But yeah, alright. Soon to take out Titan. Oh, somebody spilled like ketchup all over the ground. Or jam. Okay, yeah, they're way creepy in this game. Orcs, right? Yeah, that's disgusting.
Orcs.
I liked it when, you know, Final Fantasy 1, you saw a goblin and it was a goblin, and they're easy to fight, and
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
and they got lots of gil on them. And they're monsters, but they don't eat humans. And they're not doing what these are doing. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Into the Darkness. Oh, Out of the Shadow is the other quest name I'm looking for. Alright, let's do this.
The beast then part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
If you're not locked on, you can swap between. You can swap between enemies. All of them died. Okay, wow. I feel like this ability is so much stronger than my Phoenix ability now. I feel like I can just wipe out everybody. I just gotta get it brought up.
Taken over the entire mine.
This way was not very guarded, but they got orcs in here and they're causing grief. No items?
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Defeated by a bunch of orcs that are higher level than them. Again, I'm waiting for that moment where like a level 99 NPC guard shows up to the first town and they would be the strongest guard ever. You know, the end game guard in the last town that you could go to shows up to like the first town, they would be so strong. They would be incredibly overpowered. Alright, let's save and see how close I am now. Okay, not that much time went by. I meant...
There's a good boy.
And it missed.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
I didn't freeze him? Oh man. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for him to get staggered there, actually. I guess, but he only had like 100,000 health, so I guess he wasn't really that strong. I should try to fire off my abilities a little bit quicker, but... Good. I saw this and I wasn't certain. Okay, I got one potion. I need one high potion and we're back to good.
Animals. You should never have a dash.
That missed. Oh my goodness, that worked. Oh my goodness, that worked. I must have hit something behind me that I didn't see. I wiped everything out. There you go, back to full health now. Yikes. I don't know, the Odin blade looks kind of flashy. And probably looks kind of nice. Okay, so we're clearly going to that door there. And I know I can't jump up anywheres, and I remember this being a loop, so let's just go. I mean, I'm hoping like I'm saving like 10 seconds, a minute here, a minute there. Eventually I'll like gain some time, but I don't have to fully explore everywheres now. Favor of lightning rod. Cool. I can power that up, can I? Wait, that's where I'm going, right? Yeah, okay. There's something over here. Another potion. Yeah, so I try to use up potions because this game...
any further this way.
This game keeps throwing potions at me, and not high potions. This button. I don't know why I hit circle there.
Stairs.
Yay!
This must be the way out.
The way out? Look at that, if you hit 2 of them, it's already maxed out. Can I not fire this off? Interesting, I can fire this off whenever I please. A level 0. Ooh. One of these again. Okay.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
So I got hit there.
To me, boy.
There's a bit of 4 there.
You're a fine hound.
Whoa, whoa, when that exploded, it did that much damage?
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, I'm too far away. Never mind, I'm not too far away. It's gonna die before I can even do my full combo. Come on, that was the best I've done yet. That was very good timing. My impulse was ready, like everything was just going. I would have probably crossed over the 230, 240, even I don't even know how much I could have done there. But that enemy died too quickly for me to test out my power. Come on, game. I wasn't even holding back. Ah. And it was doing so well. Oh, Torgal got stuck on the body! Well, that's fine, Torgal. I forgive you. There's nothing around, isn't there? Okay. Well, that was pretty cool. The damage I could do if I was allowed to pull it off. The timing was just right that time. I think I could go through this without having to worry about anything, right? We're not gonna be into a cutscene fighting Kupka right away, right? We still got a bridge and some potions to pick up before we get there. Oh, we probably got a big bad boss to fight too.
By the flames.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Torgal.
Let's do this. Yeah, so every time we show up to one of these...
Kupka never did do things by halves.
It's always...
As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough.
Yeah.
He had to build his castle in it.
Again, this is quite awesome. But like, I still get taken aback when I go to like the temples in Final Fantasy X more than this. It's so strange. Maybe it's because the world is so dark. Okay, my moves are all ready to go. I doubt I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna save anyway. I gotta fight one of his fiends, right?
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Perfect. This is it. I think this is it. I did it. $268.
Nice try. Nice try.
Alright, yeah, I saw his health though. When I think if I drop down my lightning rod and do that, it'll be a kill, and I was right. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat.
Seems we're expected.
He's just watching from up above. We don't even notice him.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Muthos. Not Mythos, Muthos. The cousin to Muto. So he's not even gonna help Kupka out now. Castle Dazbog.
The orcs do this too.
Who knows? Who cares? It's so dark. It's not best not to dwell upon such things. Didn't see any treasures. I almost have 4,000 natural HP. I didn't, because I don't have the ring equipped.
More of them.
Yes, I got both of them.
Stay down.
Oh, I knocked a dude down. That was kind of cool. I sent him downstairs. Oh.
What the hell is going on? These things here for me.
I was saving my level 5 so I can start off the battle with just me being able to fire that off. Oh, I got this side done. Let's get this side done and save and move on. Well, I don't know how many more doors there are to go through, so I'll just save and see how this goes.
No holding back.
I thought I froze them all.
Nice try.
Well, well. I get to go through Hugo's room and stuff first, don't I? Yeah. We're still got a bit of ways to go yet.
First walks are these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
That'd be a good guess. But Waloed and Ultima.
No mistakes.
Okay, so I'm going that way. I could not tell which door I'm aiming for now. Okay, I think... it doesn't matter. It's his room, isn't it?
You've been busy, Kupka.
Where his table hurt his feelings. Yeah.
But where did you go?
There's a treasure chest right there. Grab. Oh, right. I had something to say. It sounds like he wants Titan to go to the crystal to not just power him up, but because of the ether, he wants to, like, kind of turn him Akashic.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Upheaval's now able to get upgraded. Kupka left an item back here? Or we just wanted him to go so crazy that he would practically nearly turn himself Akashic in order to try to defeat me. Okay, they gave me a bunch of potions. Do I have to walk up to the thing? Yeah, okay. Once I click on the door up there. Wait, no, I think once I walk up there, maybe. I'm trying to remember. That's close enough. This is gonna be like a half an hour later or something anyway.
Just what I needed.
I could charge and let go while I'm in this cutscene.
It's over.
slow. Let's try.
There we go. This is,
That better be the last of them.
I didn't think I was going to defeat it, actually. Oh, well. I would have preferred to have saved that move, but there's gonna be another potion. Right, there's gonna be potions in here to heal me up, right? No? Okay. Oh, pretty.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Oh, he's lost it.
Kupka!
Could have taken his head and oh right, I forgot that he's seeing things. She's dead.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
That or Ultima's pretending nobody there. Yeah, please end this scene. Please end this and then end the next one with Odin and her. Yeah, so Ultima's.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Yeah, I would never ever even be close to. And I think Ultima's messing with Titan.
I'll kill you, Rasmus!
Ooh, shaky shakes.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh no. Hey, it's too late. Yeah.
Not now.
Not now. Fall over. Anyway, this is gonna be even though it's fighting between two things, I think the cinematic and the cutscene's pretty cool to look at. It's pretty awesome. This time I'll be able to watch it because everything's because I don't need to stress about losing. Yeah. I get to watch the cinematic play out this time. So I didn't watch my episodes yet.
Find him.
It's a free or nothing, huh?
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
So that's not Joshua. Without a doubt, that's not Joshua. Joshua's walking towards Dion. This is Ultima watching us. I got sent flying. Ifrit is still the strongest in the universe, so it doesn't matter. We already won. Come on, then. Eat that. Oh, this is going so well. I love this ring. I love this ring. You have no idea. Voice of the land. Whoa. I was not actually ready for that attack. Right, he stomps downward. Almost 300,000, huh? You like that, Titan? This isn't the epic battle yet. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, this is going very well for me. There, that Titan shield, but I could do that too.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Okay. Well, that's a stupidly large chunk of. It's like the slow flying.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
That was kind of cool. Hey, 300,000, nice. charge that up? I forgot I could charge that up. I didn't even remember. I'm trying to sidestep that. I didn't remember. Ooh, oh, the Hulk slam. Oh, I flipped Titan over. So Titan sees like ether pouring out of this. And he's planning on doing something real stupid. This is basically like a Akashic Titan.
What the hell has he done?
And I got sent through that mountain. Now's where it gets serious. Yeah, this is where it gets cool. The first part was just a warm-up.
Found to help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kupka!
The strongest in the universe. It'll attack through the arms to get to me, huh? The music. Oh, I can dodge those by just hitting R as well? That's awesome. Shift with an F. Again, this looks incredible. I mean, with this ring on, I'm doing so well. Okay, he's planning on taking... What a dodge! Right on his arm. And I can't dodge any of this. So what's happening now? Okay. I'm gonna fire this back at him. Ooh, wait, that was like my full combo. I did 300,000, that was 262? Titan lost. Got you right where I want you. Come on, ugly. Is this better damage than attacking? I didn't do anything. I fired off all my moves, I think, at the wrong time, but I think I got the cutscene, so... Slowly getting a hang of this, am I? Now the music. I'd rather just dodge it. Right, the song's getting crazy now. I staggered him again, perfect, but none of my moves are ready. I think I got him to half. Is it? It looks like it's half. And I got him to a cutscene again, so he staggered out of it. He got out of a stagger early. Oh, I'm not doing any damage to him. I'm getting him into the damage every stagger and getting into a cutscene. Time to whip this back and get him with this attack. Ah, I did damage. I did damage to his arm. I'm just running, hucking fireballs. Come on, man. How strong am I? You're looking. I removed your hands. Now you're gone. Now I removed your arms. Oh, off to outer space we go, everybody. Yeah, we're like way up in the sky. One last time. It's gonna do all the damage.
Heads up, Hugo! Your time.
The kick. The drop kick. Strongest in the universe. Ifrit is so strong. Now, it's not over yet, by the way. If you're like, dude, it's over, right? Nope, there he is. It's never over. I'm trying to get him. Okay, I'm gonna save my abilities. I want to use them, but... We're falling a long way, aren't we? Well... Nope, not this time. So strong, Titan, so strong. This is punch you in the face and you just look back the other way and send me to the wall.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
So I'm just absorbing ether and getting stronger as well? This isn't gonna turn me Akashic or make me be lost too, right? Oh, I'm getting the I'm getting rock boxing gloves, everybody. Of course I win. Oh, that was R. That was an R. I saw red and I wanted to... I saw red and I wanted to punch. Die. Did I mess up the last time there as well? I just want to punch him, right? And the game's like, no, not yet. You gotta dodge first. I always want to punch there. It's fine. Yeah, that was a crazy looking battle, wasn't it? Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Whew. So not only did I punch Titan from wherever we were in, but I land like a cat on my feet. And apparently the Mother Crystal is there with Titan? Yeah, I don't know why the Mother Crystal's there, but anyway, convenient. Right, so that's an evil sounding crystal. That sounds nothing like a proper crystal of light. It seems I took more damage from this than I did a Titan. At least I got a bloody nose from this thing, the cutscene.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Wait, Lily said right then and there you were creative. Now, I didn't know what to take.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
But yeah, it's just like I didn't know what to believe. But yeah, he literally just spilled the beans.
Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
And you were wrong.
It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
But yeah, like, a lot of things have been said, and I just didn't quite get it. But yeah, no, he said he created us, we, as in there's multiples of him. Like, it's all there. It's just like you don't know at the time. Crazy how much you get the second time around. Thanks, Joshua. You helped me out again.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Of course it was.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
I'm the strongest.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Barnabas, you let me down.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That was Barnabas.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
It's not a real one. It was made by Ultima. I'm glad to go back to FF1 right now and protect a real crystal. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. The Dragoon Knights?
Some medicine, my lord?
Medicine Girl's here? Man, she's everywhere. She's a traveler.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Wow, so rude. Who would say that to Medicine Girl?
Consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I assume, you know, the Bahamut that I know, ruler of all the summons, and the most powerfulest, not some human working for the Empire.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Even when he commands you to go away and look after Medicine Girl? Yes, and yes, he does. He actually does obey that order. Wow, yeah, he does.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
You're worrying about Odin. Odin's...
There's one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Horrible news.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Yep. Crazy. They're just like, what?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
The boy Olivier is now emperor over this whole place, and my mother has orchestrated this. And she plans to, like, get Bahamut killed,
my prince.
and the emperor, the old emperor.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Madness.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Joshua just walks in like nothing.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Yote was ready to fight him too.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
No, the first time I'm like, oh, please let Bahamut listen, let him join our team. And it kind of happens, and I'm just like, wow, okay, Bahamut is there for me at the end. But like, Dion the whole time is like, I gotta do this. No matter what it takes, I'm going to go here. And it's just like, dude, just like you're gonna choose to die here. And it just doesn't sound good at all. And yeah, it kind of almost worked out, but it didn't. So again, I'm not happy with the ending. I'd rather Bahamut show up and help me out, and this is like, that's exactly what I needed, the Bahamut's blessing.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I show up to take out Hugo.
What ways, Nick?
Ooh, that's my first time saying that. Hop down. But yeah, anyway, I don't know, it's just, let another Final Fantasy come out that's nicer than this one. And cleaner and more friendlier. More fantasy-er. But yeah, let's go tell everybody the good news. Hugo's dead, and I took out the crystal. Bonus.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
But of course.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
I single-handedly took out Hugo, Titan, and the crystal by myself.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Okay.
Thank you. I will.
So the quest I'm looking for is out of the shadow. Gather the necessary materials. So we're almost at the end of episode 9.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Yeah, single-handedly.
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
Well, losers.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
Because that's the plan. That's the plan for me to destroy the crystals.
The tale of the blind men and the adamantus. One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Or the person who's already played this game and knows the actual answer. That's the biggest picture. And the one who created the game and the story knows the whole real picture.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash.
All of Ash.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Yeah, he's having fun.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are all of us sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay, speak with everybody. I'm by the looks of this, I'm going to be able to get the end of episode 9. I don't know what I'd done. All I wrote down was like what I saw. Let's go ahead and do this. Never drinking again, no matter whose funeral it is. What? Well, okay.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Cool.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief.
I don't need to.
Thank you.
I don't need to do this. I don't know why I click on the options. I just wanted to see what she has.
Weighing you down.
Okay, this is stronger by 5.
It'd better all be here.
Weaker and weaker. Okay.
Is that all?
That's all.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new
to live up to the name.
So we should be able to get
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
another sword, yeah?
Clive. A Sancthornian, do you?
I mean, I could get the flawless Earth and Fury, but I feel like
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'm supposed to get other swords, but whatever. Moving on. Let's get the strongest sword and move on as quickly as I can. I'm assuming I'm gathering materials for mid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
So Mid runs away
She's been
from
going
this.
at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Should just go talk to Mid. I should probably get my hunt guide out, right? There's 4 of them. Ooh, right, that was the one that almost got me killed. I remember those. Soul Stingers, Grimalkin, the 9 of Knives, yeah, and the Breaker of Worlds. Oh, that's the dragon already? So at the first point when you fight this dragon is too strong. You would have to make sure that you don't get hit. Like, you're not allowed to get hit at all. And that means you gotta pay attention. That's all. Like, you just gotta pay attention, and then it's not so bad. But if you don't pay attention, you're doing a live stream, or you're, you know, not good at paying attention, then this is too difficult. But once you get Shiva, or you could probably use Titan, but Shiva really freezes that dragon into place. And it's quite awesome. Well, I'm already over here. Let's go this way. I want to get Mid's stuff unlocked while unlocking the quests. And then from there, because I wrote down whatever I've written down, and there's quests that I had to do. And that was the end of episode 9.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
The heat...
Displacement stack.
The heat mover.
Yeah. And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
It does catch the ship. The fastest one that's already out now. And the
Me and my dad
Enterprise...
designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
Which, yeah, we got an engine
And those
against
things
wind
have got
power.
more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that.
You hear me bump the
First things
table?
first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
You'll see the complicated craziness and be like, what?
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Can I click on the toy now? No, I cannot. Been here the whole time, though. All right.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Oh, right. Itza does now in school learning to read. And she's gonna write her own book. Probably about us. I don't know if she writes the final book or not.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
That's a headache.
Go on then.
That's a
What is
headache.
it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating design says no one's ever made before, ever.
Krieger's Tates.
You missed our treats.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it.
Godly
Won't
sweets.
be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh, is this where I could choose who goes with me? I forgot about this one, but I know to take Gav with me, so...
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them.
Unless Gav is
Now,
this
there's
one.
a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Letting off steam one, okay. Okay, I'll...
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav is this time around.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
My brother.
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
It's basically
While
this...
you're off owning a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Off you go, is what he's saying. Leave me be. Too many people in the shop. So yeah, okay. I gotta do all of this and then, man, we're nowhere near done this. We get to do 2 little stories. This actually might be the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, there is some quests. Ooh, my controller's starting to go hard left again. It looked like it was doing so well until I went on this map. Wait, there wasn't a quest here though, was there? Well, pick it up.
Take a sniff, good sir. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short 1 pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
It would.
Yes, okay.
My carpets have pride of place.
I think I'm gonna focus on the main story, leave the side quests, and see if I can get to chapter 9, and then get hopefully more of it done, and then be on chapter 10.
Now where's Gav?
We have to fight here? No, it's just a conversation. Pick up stuff in conversation.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
So it's practically worthless, but...
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
Our...
Race, yeah?
I'm gonna pick up the 3 or 4 that I can pick up, and then we're done. Rather Stardust. That seems to be really... Oh no, it's not really far away. I gotta gather 5 of them?
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
They're gonna be off by 1 again. Wow. That's annoying. How hard my controller turns left, I can't even pick up the item sometimes. Okay, I'm in the circle. Oh, there you are.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Well, this was a race Gav totally won.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
So Otto couldn't find that many, right?
Oh, you win.
Okay.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Okay, I'm thinking this is the Gavin, Otto, Tarja, and Jill choice. I think so. I'm gonna get ready to delete it once I get Jill to join me.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other.
Like the old Sid?
You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I was worried when Odin was after us, because, like, Odin can literally, what he does in this game is what I was worried about. And, he never came after us.
That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Man, I can't believe I...
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Can't believe how the ending goes. Where I'm like, Gav, I'm gonna leave you as Sid the Third. And it's just like, really? This is how it's gonna go down? Ugh. I leave Jill crying and Gav upset and... Oh, that's not good. I'm not looking forward to this ending either. Honestly, 15 kind of had that same ending, but at least the DLC, I just pretend that Iggy's DLC is the actual true ending. And all things work out. You know what I mean? I don't have that choice in this game.
The finest fabric!
Yes, they're quite sought after. Oh, where did all the men have got?
While I'm here, let's get this silly baker's thing done. Oh, that would be way quicker, yes. Did I run all the ways down there before as well? I probably did. I wish I would have seen that a little sooner, but I'll take it as is. That... Do I have to fight? I probably do. Oh! Oh!
Be safe.
I forgot about the hunt that was here. Yikes, okay. Whoops. Oh man, only 45 or so minutes left to go. This guy was pretty strong, but then like there's a B rank that's stronger than this A rank. It's just like, what?
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Nice try.
I am dodging too early. Well, that didn't work out very well. What am I doing? Because I took him out, the stagger went down. Well, thank you. I cannot believe I didn't think he would stagger. But that, like, going down from that one bit to the end was way quicker.
Nice try. I drink your blood. Nice try.
Well, I pulled it off, but he's already dead.
It's over.
Why couldn't I do that? I probably could have found out how much crazy damage I could have pulled off, and no, I messed it up again. 2,600,000 experience? Is that really what I just got from that hunt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 2,600,000.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
That's right. Right. Alright, that guy was easy. He was like, no, he's not. I know he's not, absolutely. The ring just makes it, it makes it so that I'm like, oh, I need to hit a button here. Since this is an action RPG game and not a turn-based. Turn-based, I see that the boss's turn is up next, and whatever he does, I need to figure out how to deal with it. But to action RPG, I either A, gotta see it, and if I don't see it, I just die. So yeah, or if you can't react, you die. So now I don't know what I chose last time.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking.
Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn.
Have you tried yeast?
And now she's gone. She's never coming back.
Unless you're making
What am I
flatbread.
supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself. Okay, remember the good times. Focus on your work. I do not remember what I chose here. Wow, I didn't think this... I don't think this choice matters. I probably chose remember the good times, because that's what I felt like I needed to hear as well. But, you know what? I think this time I'm gonna go for all the top choices. If I ever play this game for the third time, I know to choose the bottom choice. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
His voice. I wasn't expecting his voice to hit that note. Okay.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
No. Let's just warp and get these quests done, and then I'm trying to get to the point where I got to the end of episode 9, but if I do these, I'm probably gonna miss them. Miss the mark.
The most fragrant herbs and spice.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice.
Let's see what happens.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
That looks like it has like sweet peach into it or something. You know what I mean? Or
Just
sweet.
Look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Filled with sweet.
True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
Sugar
Salt
crystals.
crystals.
Sweet sugary crystals it should have been.
I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
He is. It's a big hit. It's gonna be a big hit.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I think they got naan over there. Oh my goodness, I'm starting to see a bunch of other types of bread now. Listen, there's so much to learn. If you just want to like learn about all the types of flowers on Earth, it's gonna take you a while. And then why don't you like learn about all the types of bread in the world? And then you're gonna be like, oh my goodness. And just like, yeah, like why do you think I just tried to like narrow it down to like Disney movies and just Disney movies? Because if I went to just movies, I'd be there for a lifetime.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
And it's just like, video games is video games, like that's my broad field, right? That's my major. Disney movies was something, man, I might even need to rewatch them. I would love to rewatch all my movies.
Blackthorn.
And rate them.
Everything you need.
0, 1, 2.
Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
And now part 2, I need either Tarja or Jill, and if that's the case, great, I can delete that line from my list. And get this done before my episode ends, and I'll be laughing.
We better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
The snowy peaks where Torgal's from? Am I a... Okay, I look like a really large man, but then when I stand next to this dude, I'm really not that large. But when I was running towards him, I looked like I was 2 times... Like that. I look like I'm 2 times the size of this man.
Mid hasn't been her usual.
You know what I mean? I'm tall, but like...
Just started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
And the pictures don't move! I couldn't... The pictures don't move! Why are you reading it?
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Really? The chances.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Right. Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
We're burning mithril.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
It almost sounds like he got scared. He got scared to know what's gonna happen.
It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Sounds great. I'm just gonna warp everywheres. Oh wow, all the quests go with the side quests. I can pick up the side quest on my way through. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I probably went back and forth and... where's my side quest at? It's up over there.
Good day to you.
Good day. All these people are planning on hunting down that guy. And a lot of them get killed, is the word I'm gonna use. Am I not going the right way? I assumed it was up here and to the left, but... It's underneath. Okay, let's go down then. My bad. And there was only so few left when it was all said and done. Oh. It was you, Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched.
And they are.
It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
My nose for trouble.
Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
For great justice, son. 60.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Okay, let's go to the one to the right, since it's right there and my left one is going there. No, let's take the left one, and so because I'm assuming I'm taking the right path out. We're going to this one first. I don't think they're out this way, or are they out this way and I gotta beat them up in the woods? Oh man, I don't remember. Anyway, it could be out this path.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
I already did a bit with that one. But I remember it and it made me laugh. Ah, my goodness. If only I had a group of people watching me and they could join in that hilariousness. So, you have seen something?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
We shall. I want to do this quicker, but it's taking me too long.
Run like the wind. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Get them before they escape.
Why would you swear when you got spotted? That makes I don't
Here.
I don't use swear words, but I don't recall people.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you?
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
One group down.
Nice try.
What? Well, clearly I didn't mean to do this. Survived. That was embarrassing. I don't remember swapping to Bahamut at all. So that's why when I fired off my move, I don't know why I was on Bahamut doing Giga Flare.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need... Or Quentin.
No need to warn Quentin. Odin's blade and I can't cut the world in half. I really don't know why I'm running, and I really don't know why... I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly I'm... sassing Odin so much.
Thanks, Gal.
In this game that I forgot to pay attention.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Give me a few moments. So this is the one that took me a little bit longer to defeat, yeah? Alright, so I know I started early today, so that... Oh. What's got the item?
Anybody home?
Another one of those.
This be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow.
I love how I can never hit anybody.
Too slow.
Ooh. That was a good one, okay.
Nice try.
It's gonna die before I can do my full damage. Oh man, come on, let me do my damage! Oh man, only 177, that's all I had left. I can never pull off my full combo. It's nice to be able to do...
For you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
I know we could do over 200,000 at least.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Give me millions of experience. Yeah, close enough. Oops, I didn't need to do that. I was on the map in the first place, I just had to look up.
Good day to you.
Good day. Hello.
The crystals we get from the
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty, all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Oh yeah, like this
My
was
friends
this.
and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Right, this happens now, but we don't see the next part of this until many more episodes and hours to go. Like, and I was just like I kept coming back to Lostman going, is everything all right? Is everything fine?
I'm not going to change his mind.
No, you're not. Report back to mid. Try to get Jill in my team. Have a little chat with her. So it's interesting. This time around, we get to speak to the two. Not that Otto and Tarja is not important, because they truly are. But Jill, very important to Clive, and Lily had such wonderful plans for him. And Gav taking over Sid, the name Sid. And had to look after everybody, and they're not more important than the other, but they gotta, they stand out a little bit.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right
away. She actually did think of it. Wow. Okay, I only noticed it when I was looking at mid, but there's something on my TV screen. There's like a little bit of dirt on my TV screen. I can't see it right now, but I know it's there when I saw it on mid. On mid's arm it was. I gotta clean my TV then, okay.
I went up to give some greens to the...
No, it's running, and we don't clean a TV while it's running. We shut it off and clean it properly. Spray the cloth, then wipe the TV down, but preferably wipe off any dust that's on it with a proper dust thingy, and then use the dampened screen cleaner cloth to wipe it down. I skipped this step, but I know what I'm doing.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight. while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
It sounds like the Sidolphus from Final Fantasy 12. The guy who keeps talking, narrating in Final Fantasy 12. And you get to meet him in Bjurba. Him. I don't think his name was Sidolphus, though.
Hand, do you?
We do.
This
I'll
is
be
the
heading to
quest
market
line.
for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
Choose Jill.
And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Letting out Steam 3. Okay, so I think I did this, and then I got quests.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill will.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
We could have gone together, Jill. It would have been a date, but I guess you missed the opportunity.
You two enjoy yourselves.
I will.
You too, Talia.
So the last time I went, and Talia and I had a nice little chat. This time I chose the opposite people. Oh. Wait, I thought we were going to... What? Why did I thought we were going to Martha's Rest? Northreach is Northreach, my bad.
No. Where's Jill?
There's a little troublemaker.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
That's bread.
How goes on for ingredients?
This is bread.
Of
only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic?
Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Garlic and strength tonics. Like, what? Alright. And pepio nuts and... And potions and high potions.
Go on. Take it.
Thanks.
That's everything.
That's everything.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Of all the things I have to sell, those, yeah.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Now we get to have a little chat with Jill.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Didn't even answer. Oh, the light went all bright and then not bright.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once.
Yeah, it does.
Being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Are we having a picnic out here?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
That was nice.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done.
Oh,
and
you
we can
liar.
live on our own terms.
Liar.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Supposed to be there for Jill, Clive. I can't tell if you were or were not. It just ends with you on the beach, Jill runs off crying. So it's up to complete interpretation. I have no idea.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Okay. Trying to get to the point where I can get... We're so close! We're so close to the end of episode 9 on this episode.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Gather the necessary materials. I should read the thingy once I'm in once I'm in the cutscene. Our list is getting smaller and smaller for the things I need to read off, though.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Indeed.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
So, did I not talk to Otto? Man, this experience is quite nice. Almost get level ups each time.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Out of the shadows, report back to Mid. Gather the necessary materials. All I've written down was gather the necessary materials. I may have actually stepped into episode 10, but I'm not too sure. I'll know when I'm supposed to report back to Otto, and then she just takes off. Oh, my alarm is now going off. I'll go a little bit longer.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game,
you know,
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Oh, that was that line there. I remember that line. Welcome back, by the way, Killer Kevin. How you been? I've been all right. Infamous was a bit sweary and things were happening into it. But going around with superpowers is always fun. So, yeah, it just turned into me fighting alien monsters later on. So I don't know if I'm gonna redo First Light, Second Son again. Because technically Second Son is next, right? And then First Light, we end in First Light, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna redo those or not. I finished 1 and 2.
It's finally finished!
Fuck for that.
Hey, stop swearing.
My hammer arm for weeks.
Stop so much swearing in this game too.
Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Just 3 more.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
There's 4
The
stacks.
Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and
Yeah.
we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh yeah.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
Yeah.
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
We beat up our poor blacksmith. You put him to too hard to work mid. Okay, well there you go. Report back to mid, out of the shadow, speak with mid. If I speak with mid, I'm not too sure. I feel like maybe I got to here and there was side quests and I picked them up or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna delete it until just yet, but we might actually be in episode 10 from my first game. But I gotta stop here. If I talk to her, it's gonna be way more work. So we'll just end my episode here. So either way, Kevin, I haven't heard a reply back from you yet, but hopefully all things well while you took a break from from there. First Light is first, I'm pretty sure. Then it's the Second Son. I think Second Son is right after Infamous 2. I think First Light is after Second Son, I think. I looked at the timeline once and it's been a while. It's been a long while. So yeah, I'll take a look at that, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with Infamous. I've at least done the whole series. 1, 2, First Light, and Second Son. It has been done. If I'm gonna redo them, then I can. But Final Fantasy 16 has taken up 25 days of my life, and it's gonna take a bunch more to get done. And this game's full of swear words too, which I'm not a fan of, but yeah, either way. Again, superpowers is always fun. Being able to like jump off a building and glide and fire things out of your hands, and yeah, it's so cool. I'm down for any kind of fun action-y games. But yeah, I'm glad you stopped by right at the end of my episode, so I could at least chat with you for a moment while I end this. But yeah, if you haven't played this game yet, this one's pretty sad. Bad words, not very nice indeed. I agree. This one's full of sadness and tears and blood and horrible topics, horrible topics like slavery and more. So yeah, it's not a happy game. But it was a Final Fantasy, and they they tricked me with the mature rating. But yeah, either way, glad to have you back from your break. Hopefully I'll see you around more, and I'll end this episode here, but glad to. But yeah, I never played this. I mean, it's kind of like One Piece in a way. One Piece the anime? I haven't watched One Piece the anime. That has like 5 bajillion episodes, and it takes me like 2 months to watch an anime that has 12 episodes. So like, yeah, it's like I cannot watch. I tried watching Naruto, and how long did that take me? How long did it take me? Over a year to watch Naruto, basically. It's too many episodes. Like, it's brutal. So yeah, no long animes for me ever again. Never again for long animes. Short 12 episodes, 24 episodes. That'll take like 4 months for me to watch a 24 episode anime, but yeah, no long ones ever again. Unless my channel does I get my dream. Wait, took me took you a year? Took me like 5 months, but yeah, I mean, I don't know how many, what, again, if it takes me like 2 months to watch 12 episodes, just imagine, multiply that for Naruto's episodes, and that's probably how long it took me. No, I mean, I was doing pretty good back when I started watching Naruto though, didn't I? I was able to watch like an episode a night, give or take, and sometimes it was not a whole episode a night, but yeah, like, I can't do it anymore. There's so much time being taken up. Now I have to work and stuff. It's brutal. It's horrible. My channel hasn't grown enough that I can watch anime whenever I want. And I can watch movies and stuff again. Oh, that'd be crazy to have free time. But yeah, either way, it's nice seeing you. Hopefully I'll see you around again. And yeah, I'll keep saucing my channel until one day maybe it'll grow. Do you see the record I'm about to hit, Killer Kevin? I am 3 days away from Twitch's biggest record that's ever been hit on Twitch ever, that no one's ever done and no one will probably ever will do. That's how crazy my record is that I'm going to do very soon. And technically this is, yeah, 3 days away from here, from now, like not 3 days plus. Anyway, spread the news that there's a crazy record being broken. Not broken. I destroyed the record. I'm setting the newest record of insanity. So yeah, either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.